Hello, we're back for day 3, and this time we actually have a working guest.
Hello.
Hello. Uh, Anyone in chat, please let me know if our guest audio is too loud or too low. But at least the levels look okay. I'm just need a couple more minutes to finish setting up. Uh, oh shit, yeah. Okay, you voice chat should now be able to see my screen directly without having to go onto the stream, which is just
Yep.
easier for everyone. Welcome back, Dog and Axel. So before we start, do you want to know why I couldn't hear Gano yesterday? I figured out the problem.
I know. I want to know.
My sound was off.
That's all it was.
That's all it was. I guess I just like yesterday. It just never occurred to me to like look at my speakers to see what like my volume level was. It was off, or basically off. Hello, Ben, Tam Valley Productions. Welcome. All right, so on the schedule for today, we're doing dragon type lookalikes, and why are you stealing my phone?
Just give me a second.
We are doing dragon type lookalikes of Gastrodon and Shellas with the stages inverted.
Sorry, I was trying not to be too disruptive. I failed miserably.
I'm trying not to be too disruptive by stealing the phone where I have the soccer game that I'm not actually watching because there's nobody who has the rights to actually transmit the soccer game that I want to watch in Canada, so this is just a narration, except of course I'm not listening to the narration because that would be disruptive, and so I basically just have it on to see what the score is.
Anyways,
Oh, yeah, I have to have YouTube up because I need to be able to see Indigo on screen.
hi.
Yes.
Anyways, but I was just checking if you had like cash. That's all.
Oh, I have some.
Yes.
Did you steal it?
No.
Okay. Where are my sketches for them? There we go. So, hopefully Photoshop doesn't act this slow the entire time that I'm streaming. It's just like taking forever to switch tools and all of that. What are you doing? Come on. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, basically it's a dragon and poison version of Gastrodon as the first stage, and a dragon and steel version of Shellas as the second stage. So of course these sketches, like the proportions need adjusting. That's like the main thing. So that's what I'll be working on first. But yeah. And then later, after I finish this, then I will do a fossil mammoth, a completely original fakemon that is a 2-stage mon. Oh, I should probably break them into 2 different layers. I sketched them on the same layer because it didn't matter at the time, but now it does. I don't think I need to bring in a reference for Gastrodon and Shellos themselves. I think that's easy enough. But yeah, I mean the main thing is proportions and Photoshop. Let me have a look at my task manager, because if this is how it's going to be, I'm going to have a hard time streaming. What is clogging up my memory? Why is my memory usage at 87%? Okay, most of it is the usual stuff. I'm going to quit Chrome. Is that okay with you?
What?
Can I quit
No,
Chrome?
Oh, sure.
Do you have anything open that you need to save?
No.
Okay. Well, that should at least help a little. Firefox is actually what's taking up the most, but I don't even have that many. Well, I guess Firefox taking up memory for the computer, taking up memory for the stream. Hello, Purple EX. Yeah, I think I do need to keep Firefox open, unfortunately. Well, we'll see how we do. All right, well, that's already a little better. Should again have done that on a different layer. Yes, Mega Malamar. Yeah. I think I agree that Mega Malamar is the best one so far. But I don't think it's my favorite. I think Dragonite is actually still my favorite. Just in terms of like, I mean, so far none of the Megas have really been like, I look at it and I go, wow, like this is exactly the kind of Pokemon that I'm looking for. But yeah, they are. I think they're doing a good job.
I've not seen Mega Malamar yet.
Oh, it was revealed this morning.
I saw that it was. I just haven't had a chance to watch the thing.
Right. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Is it actually good, or did it just convince everyone it's good because it's hypnotizing them?
That's impossible to know. What I know is that I think it's good. Whether those are my real thoughts or not, I can't tell.
Bless you.
Thank you.
If I am hypnotized, I would be positive like the other hypno dudes. I am not positive. Still mystic flower mode. I don't understand what you mean by mystic flower mode. Dog says he's precious, and I can't tell if he's talking about this Pokemon, which we have at least tentatively named Gastragon, or if he's talking about Malamar. Which one could it be? But yeah, this is pretty much what I had in mind for the design. It's just supposed to look like if Gastrodon was a little baby. Mystic flower cookie is like an evil cookie that represents the apathy in the lore of Cookie Run Kingdom. Still don't know what Cookie Run Kingdom is referring to. But that's okay. You don't need to bother explaining it to me. Oh, Cookie Clicker. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, that at least I'm familiar with the concept. I have not played it, but I at least know what you're talking about in that case. What is this Gastrodon based on? Well, it is Gastragon with a G because it's a dragon. But the main inspiration for this one is the opalescent nudibranch.
Nude.
Yes. So nudibranches are sea slugs. Off the top of my head, I don't know which nudibranch the original Gastrodon is based on, but I am fairly certain it is a sea slug. There's other names for them too, so they're not all called nudibranch, but I suppose there could be ones in other parts of the world that are completely different genus and species and completely different taxonomic group. But at least all the ones that we have here are in the same kind of big group and are, you know, whether they're called Dorid or nudibranch, they're all basically the same kind of creature. You think it's a hard C? I mean, I'm imitating what I've heard. This is not one of those situations where I've only seen it written. But I don't have it. I haven't had any reason to question the authority of the people that I've heard pronouncing it, but I am also not like, oh, I heard it from a marine scientist or anything like that. Can you at least try to multitask? You're talking to me multitasking? I am multitasking. I have to talk to you guys while I also draw. Actually, I was kind of imitating the ears of Gastrodon, but maybe I should make it more consistent with the little bulbs on the side, and make it something like this. Maybe you guys can tell me what you think. Your dog is wondering why we aren't using Shellis's body as a proportion guide. Um, I guess I could. I guess because to me they're both really simple, and I didn't think it was necessary to look at a proportion reference. Uh, But I mean, if you feel like the proportions are not feeling quite right, then yeah, I'll bring in some more references and try to figure it out. You want to eat the slug? I don't know if that's a good thing. Maybe I should change it. Have I noticed that there's a slight delay between stream and chat? I mean, yeah, that's kind of inevitable. I want you guys to have at least decent quality. The pronunciation of nudibranch or nudibranch is contentious, but it seems most marine biologists use a hard C. Okay. I will try to adapt. I'll try to remember.
Wow, I just saw the video, and I have to say my friend Malamar has an amazing Mega Evolution, the best I've ever seen.
I think Gono might be hypnotized.
What do you mean?
The best you've ever seen? I don't know. It just seems like you might be well, not exaggerating, because but you might be being forced to say that.
You know, I no longer like dragon types as much.
Oh,
Nothing
now
just
you're
beats me.
now you're definitely, now I know for sure you're hypnotized.
No, but it's fun. I really like the way that they've been revealing these in the live action videos.
They seem to be doing they do like different things for each one, right? Which is fun.
Dragon Knight got the boring one, but Victory Bell and Malamar both got fun videos.
Yeah. Haluchas was fun too, but it wasn't live action.
Oh yeah. Halucha's was great too. I forgot about Halucha.
Poor Halucha.
Sorry, it's hard to remember anything but Malamar.
right. Um, before I start, laying down some colors, does anything look weird?
It just looks very surprised.
It also looks like marine biologists use an A as in claw. Honestly, with the pronunciation as disputed as it is, I don't think it needs to be policed. Fair enough. Nudibranch. I don't know. I feel like I'd be putting on a bad British accent to pull that one off.
It's nudibranch.
Sorry?
It's nudibranch.
I'm not picking up on the pun that I feel that you're making.
I'm not making a pun.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
saying that's how I'm pronouncing it.
Well, we're talking about how it's contentious.
Yeah, so it's nudibranch.
I can see how it looks. It looks surprised, yes. That part is okay because it's gastrodon. Like its eyes are just circles. But I am thinking like maybe I need to put the ears in a different position so that it doesn't just look like it's getting a really strong current in its face.
It's just been blasted.
Yeah.
Whole face rippling.
It's like, I've seen God.
So yeah, let's. I'm gonna rethink the position there.
Okay. Okay, I'm not done work.
You're not done work.
I thought I was done work, but Marie has her paperwork together a lot faster than I thought she would.
Oh, well, that's nice.
How dare someone do their work efficiently, meaning that you have to do your work.
The audacity! I wanted to lie down.
What if the what if the tendrils are actually pointing downward?
If there's not 10 of them, are they still called tendrils?
I mean, an octopus has tentacles, but it's only 8 of them.
They should be octacles.
Go back to the windy version. I want to take a screenshot. Okay.
I mean, you can go back. You just have to go back on stream.
Yeah, that's true, and that's probably going to be easier than me trying to find like when did I delete that layer. There you go. There's the windy version.
I can already hear it.
You can hear it?
Yeah, I can just imagine the way that it's like.
How about that? Does that look less windy?
Yeah, that's good.
I can also try to reshape the mouth so that it looks more happy and not so much like it's screaming. The eyes are going to be hard to do anything with, though.
And the eyes are just that is how it is.
Yeah.
But there could definitely be an upward curve on the mouth.
Yeah.
You could say the current that it was in, though, there's nothing sluggish about it.
Exactly. Now it's excited. Now it's just thrilled. Maybe I've angled the forehead back, like the whole head back too much. You need to make it more of a circle. What if it's just a closed lip?
It's just like, this is fine. Put it in a fiery background.
Photoshop? Hello? Oh, well, that's fun.
Did Photoshop crash?
Yes.
No.
So hopefully the
Put it in your hypothetical
recovery
bingos.
will be good. Sorry?
Put it in your hypothetical bingos.
A downward angled closed mouth? That's gonna... I feel, yeah, I mean, I can try it, but this is so not recovered. Oh wait, no, this is sketches. Okay, there we go. This is decent. It lost a decent amount as well, but
Maybe Photoshop was like, you're not doing a good job. Start over from back here.
And now stream can see it. And
Now I can see it.
now you can see it. But I need to adjust the size because that got lost.
Ooh, but the downward angle closed mouth, you can make it pouty, and that is just adorable. Make it angry.
Yeah, sorry. I just had. I was reacting to seeing what stage things were at before I had actually shared the screen. But I can see the stream, so I can monitor it. Let's make sure this is saved correctly. Hello, Go Play Creations. Welcome.
Hi there.
Be careful calling Mega Malamar crazy. You feel like you could face some repercussions for that.
I will be back.
Okay. I headcanon someone saying a negative thing to Malamar, and the entire town chases them like a horde of zombies until he repents for his sins to the Malamar like an entity. Very dark and scary.
I don't see anything dark and scary about that. That just sounds appropriate.
Oh dear. Hey Gono, what's your favorite Pokemon type?
Malamar.
Malamar is not a type.
What do you mean?
Malamar is one Pokemon.
Malamar is not a Pokemon. Malamar is an experience.
I think we've lost him forever.
Well, I'll be back again.
We really have lost him forever. Oh, now I need to make it wind blown again. Malamar is a type of Pokemon. I suppose that is correct. This game is still 0-0. It's a knockout game. We have to win. We lost the first game 1-0. So we need to at least win by a 1-goal difference to take it to penalties.
We already have Go Play one religion based upon a Pokemon tentacle creature. Why not two?
I guess that is true, yeah. It's crashed again.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, now I'm done.
Are you sure?
No.
Well, if Photoshop is crashing a second time, I'm losing time here.
Indigo's done, and so is Photoshop.
Oh.
Why is it crashing though?
I didn't mean to give Photoshop the wrong impression. Just like Indigo's off the clock, so am I.
Hi, Null.
I know. Oh,
You know,
sorry.
What happened?
I was
no,
trying
I'm
to
looking
figure
forward to some
out.
lesbians
She didn't
today.
like it, but I didn't expect her to wig out like that. I'm sorry. I've lost her. Okay, gotta give her a treat.
All right, how many times am I gonna reset to the same point?
Oh no.
Well, maybe if you save.
Well, Photoshop doesn't usually crash this often. I mean,
It's
it
not
usually
usual.
doesn't even. It usually doesn't crash at all.
Oh no, I'm echoing. Here, let me put on headphones so that might help with the echo.
Good job. Good job. Good job. And now you are mine. There.
Is my echoiness gone down? Is it better? What's your chat?
Oh, it's probably that my. Sorry, we have people in our area that drive around these extremely noisy Harley Davidsons. So I think the stream chat was picking that up,
Oh.
or the stream audio was picking that up. But what was I saying before?
You were saying that Malamar was the best.
I don't think that's what I was saying.
But apparently I'm still echoing, so maybe it's because I'm getting double from Libris's end or something?
Yeah, that's what it is. Which means I have to turn you down on my end and hopefully still be able to hear you. Not turn it down so much that I forget that's why I can't hear you.
That was funny though.
Yeah, it's because I'm not using headphones, and so the microphone is picking up the speakers.
See, Null gets it. Malamar.
Sorry.
I don't need more background noise.
Oh, by the way, Libris and Indigo, Null just got to the season 1 finale of Witch from Mercury. We had a good time.
Good.
It was a slapping good time.
Uh-huh. Do you want to evangelize Witch from Mercury to the stream chat?
I will in just a second. You see, Witch from Mercury is like the Malamar of anime. I think that's all I need to say.
That's all you're gonna say. Okay.
No, but it's an amazing, amazing anime. Mobusu Gundam and Witch from Mercury. Even if you've never seen any Gundam shows or never really liked robot shows, it is great. Has very lovable and developed characters. It is short and easy to consume. You don't need to like have prior experience. It is very gay. It is amazing.
And I can agree with all of that as someone who had never seen a Gundam show and was not into giant robots.
And it is free on YouTube.
Which is very cool.
Oh, I'm still echoing.
Yeah.
Oh no, Quinn just found my secret.
I guess I could put my headphones in, but then Indigo wouldn't be able to hear Gono.
I mean, if you gotta do what you gotta do.
Well, that's the question. The question is, do I gotta do what I gotta do?
Did you? I think Gano is an integral part of the stream, especially since I am easily distracted, and I'm probably gonna get up soon to go do stuff.
Yeah, but the problem is I don't like streaming with headphones on.
Oh, well, that sounds like a you problem.
I mean, I don't like wearing headphones with my glasses on because it's painful. Or, you know, it's uncomfortable in the short term and can become painful in the long term. Okay, now I'm trying a sad puppy dog ears mode. Oh, and I guess I should save now before it crashes again. Okay. Thoughts on the ear position that I've been trying to figure out this whole time while Photoshop was crashing.
Oh, is Photoshop back?
Yeah, I just didn't put it to you because I guess I didn't vocalize that, sorry. I didn't share it to you because I thought that might be like part of what's causing it to crash, that it's like too much work.
Oh, well, that's fair. Now it looks too, like, scared. The ears are like too low and it's frowning.
Well, maybe I just make it happy again.
Oh. Guess I'm not done working.
You're a business owner, honey. You're never done working.
Oh, my bad.
It's that girl boss grind.
Well, I guess that's correct in her case. It's also just the my own boss grind. I like the face as is. Dog isn't sold on the ears. I haven't come up with something that I liked better yet. If you have an idea of something that you think I should try, feel free to let me know. But it has already been almost an hour, and so I'm definitely behind. I thought this was going to be an easy one, and then I lost like 20 minutes to Photoshop crashing.
Okay. I can't do what they're asking me because I need the computer.
Well, you can work while I go back to work later, because I'm gonna have to go back to work later.
Sounds good.
The classic finned dragon ears. I can try that. At least I think I know what you mean. Just like that, basically, right? Waiting for Thog to reply about whether I got his idea right. Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, I like this. This works for me. Yeah. Make this one a little taller. Actually, would it be better to point it the other way? No, it needs to be more backward again.
Now that the ears are fixed, I think it should be frowning again.
You think I should be what?
I think it should frown again. Because the ears are fixed, so it does not look scared. But the pout was cuter.
I'll try. Okay, everyone, your opinions. Which mouth? Happy or sad?
Happy. Looks a little mischievous now.
I like him sad. Oh, anything but both, though.
Okay, I don't think it makes that much of a difference. I do think the downturned mouth is more gastrodon-y, so I think I'll stick with that.
Respect.
Colors. The nudibranch that it's based on is white and orange, so that's at least I'll lay down white and orange for now, and then we can kind of rethink it afterwards when I finish the other one, when I finish the evolution. White, orange, and maybe some yellow as well. I guess the white is mostly going to be on the bottom. Then a nice bright orange here.
I gotta go do stuff.
Okay,
Love.
have fun. Yeah, I can totally see Thog. I can totally see putting in some purple to play up the poison type. But I don't know. It's brightly colored. Lots of poisonous things are just brightly colored without being pink and purple, right? So maybe it's okay as it is. And then, of course, black for the eye.
I think maybe some purple detailing could look good, just like, a couple of spots at the ends of the nubs or on the circle or something like that, just to give it a fourth color.
They look so cute. Well, the opalescent node branch, I'm just gonna pull up an image for myself here. It does have kind of lighter colored points on its bits. So I was originally thinking that it would have white points, but the points could be purple instead. It'll be Halloween colored. Yeah, so something like that would looks okay. White bits, purple bits, or no bits. Makes it look like candy corn. So it's either candy corn or Halloween colors.
Halloween or Halloween. I like purple.
Dog thinks that it needs to have more white. What if the yellow is just more white? And then it could still have the purple bits.
I think it needs some.
Now I feel like it's too white. I feel like Dog's comment was less that it needs to be more white and more that it needs to be less orange and yellow, and that the adding the purple achieved that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it could just be a slightly off white, as Dog suggests.
Do you like candy corn, Libras?
Hmm?
Do you like candy corn?
I do.
I do too. I feel like it is very controversial, which is what I wanted to ask. I
Oh,
love it.
really?
At least here in the U.S., I feel like it's like half of the people hate it, half the people love it.
Hmm. Okay, so there it is with two very slightly different shades of off-white. Or go back to yellow, but make it just paler. I don't like the paler yellow. The full yellow I think is nice. The paler yellow doesn't work for me.
I vote full yellow. Ooh, purple is good too.
I don't like the purple.
Oh, well,
The purple is reserved for the points.
okay.
I'm just gonna click this multiple times, and whichever one it lands on, that's the one it's gonna be.
Oh.
It's gonna be white. Indigo's disappointed, but I can revisit the colors after I have done Gastrodon. Well, done Shella. Sorry.
At this point, naming new Pokemon, other Pokemon is just a theme.
Yeah. So, this is the starting point sketch for Shell Got, not Shell Loss.
Like Shell Goated.
Actually, for this one, I think I will go grab a reference image of Gastrodon. All right, now I have a very important question. Should I be referencing the proportions of the blue Gastrodon or the pink Gastrodon?
Nope.
Blue?
Yes, blue.
But pink has a more interesting pose.
You just need both of them up there, I guess.
I way prefer pink Gastrodon, just in general. But obviously, I was making a joke because they have the same proportions. This is not your friend Malamar. Sorry, Vesper.
Oh, hi, Vesper.
But this is just for proportions, so I'm going to just... Not that one. I'm just going to kind of outline the body. And the like body and head shape, and then I'll hide the rest. Oh, does Shellis only have 2 feet? If it only has 2 feet, I'm gonna have to redraw the body. I didn't pay attention to that before. I mean, they barely have feet at all. But I guess it is more like 2-ish. So...
Technically, it only has 1 foot, right?
Yes. Yes, I guess that's right. Actually, I don't know, in the case of slugs, if they call the whole thing the foot.
Maybe Thug knows. Thug will let us know.
Can we make the mouth mustache more textured and the mustache more whiskery like Asian dragons? Well, I wanted to... what I was trying to do with that was to make it more... To give it the same kind of shape language as the quote-unquote hairs. So, like, I don't really want to make it be furry exactly.
You have something against furries, Libras?
No, I'm one.
Something internalized self discrimination.
Internalized anti-furry. like the Mario's mustache. Mario, what do you look like? I see. Sure, I can try that. I don't want it to like stop looking like Chalice's mouth though.
Right now, the mustache is giving Muppet.
Is giving what?
Muppet.
Muppet. So this is actually going to be based on a chitin, which is sort of like if a slug had a shell. Just a shell on its back, not a curly shell like that of a snail, but just like a flat shell made of like multiple overlapping plates. Fluminense scored. 1-0.
See you later, no.
Bye, no. We're gonna watch a game together when you're here.
Ooh, okay. I will be a real fan.
Okay, cool. I mean, like, if you don't want to watch it, you don't have to, but I'm going to watch a game while you're here.
Oh, no, I love watching soccer, so...
Sounds good. The specific species of nudibranch chitin that we're looking at is called the hairy chitin, northern hairy chitin specifically.
It's called a hairy kite. You didn't want it to be furry?
Well, I want it to look... I want the hair bits to look like the bumpy bits from the previous one. I don't want it to look like fur in the mammalian sense, but I want it to resemble fur in the generic sense, yes.
Mm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Also, hi back. Yeah, I could just see it opening, it's closing its mouth in a very Muppet way, like, you know, like Cookie Monster eating cookies and.
Okay, but is the problem the mouth or the eyes?
Yes. And whoever said it's a problem, I didn't say this is a bad feature.
Oh, and I didn't mean problem as in a bad feature. I meant problem as in the cause.
It is definitely both. Is this dragon water or no dragon poison, right?
The first one is dragon poison. This one is dragon steel.
Oh.
So the first one is dragon poison, referencing that nudibranchs can absorb the stinging cells from their prey, like from jellyfish and the like, and use it for their own defenses. You think they should be longer wisps? I can do that. And this is a steel type, referencing that the actually I don't remember right now if it was chitons generally or if it was specifically the northern hairy chiton has but it has iron on its tongue, and it has a shell obviously, but the iron is actually on its tongue, and it helps them essentially lick up, like scrape up its food from the bottom of the seafloor.
Iron Tongue is going to be the new Pokemon move.
The steel lick attack. It's like normal lick, but it causes, I don't know, something else. Something other than paralysis.
It's like lick, but it hurts more. Do we have any other licking moves aside from lick, Quent? Or anybody? I can't think of any right now.
I can't think of any. There's like moves that could be used with the tongue, I guess. There, like rap and slamming and that kind of stuff. That in the case of something like Lickitung would probably be using the tongue. But as far as a move that you would actually call a licking move, I don't think so.
Like TCG moves.
Yes. In the TCG there are definitely others. Welcome back.
Hi.
how are things going in the world of Indigo Bakes?
I was making brown butter.
Oh.
I'm not up to anything particular for Guano's visit. No.
Oh, I see. I thought I thought you were making something for work, but
No.
This is
No.
better.
It's an item that's not on the menu yet.
I do like the idea of the longer wisps, but I feel like the positioning of them is tricky at this angle.
Are you trying to make them a sir with a twirly mustache?
We're making them a nation dragon with a twirly mustache.
There's no reason why I can't be a sir and a dragon.
Man, Thog really wants the mustache to be long. Like long. Oh, how did we miss metallic? That would have been perfect.
Yes, I suppose that would have been a good one. But Shelga is perfect.
No, I meant for the move.
Oh, for the move. Okay, yeah.
I do agree with Doc that they should be longer.
Longer still.
Yes.
Ethan!
Hey, Ethan.
Ethan Wildcard showed up.
You don't want them to like curl a little bit upwards at the end. Like, come on, we're committing here. Get with the program.
You need to be so long that it just goes off screen.
That's the mega.
No, the mega has glowing bits on the tips, and then it moves them around in circles.
This is Robogano, Ethan. Nice to meet you.
I mean, I love it, but I know.
Okay, the question is, does it look like I do feel that if we look at the previous one, we see Gastrodon, because the face is like Gastrodon's face is very distinctive. I am a little worried that we're losing Shellas's face.
I feel like it's still Shellas.
Yeah, like the relationship is pretty distinct.
I'm going to draw my version of the mouth, which has no mustache at all. Do I still have that sketch?
Did you see
There you go.
Doc's comment about the mustache? I couldn't read all of it from here, but
Yes, I think I did.
Also, with the mustache, it also looks like it's being blasted again, but this time just enjoying it. Ethan, that... I don't even know how to respond to that, to be honest.
Wait, what did Ethan say? Oh, I see.
I can't repeat it, it's just... I have to process.
Alright, I'll get up and read the screen.
Yeah, see, Thog's comment ends with yeah, like that, so I think I was already doing...
Oh, okay.
It is like the same comment as you, basically.
Okay.
So... I totally see the appeal of having a mustache, whether it's this one or this one. But this is my favorite because it's the one that looks the most like a Shella's face.
I like the long one. I feel like the long one does not lose any shellowsness.
I agree.
Sorry, say that again. You prefer the long one because?
I prefer the long one, and I do not think the long one makes it less shallows.
Hmm.
I mean, who doesn't love a fun twirly mustache?
But it's a dragon. Dragons gotta have the mustache.
That's a good idea, dog, to remove the separation between them. I think I can also just so here I'll try one more thing. Do that. One, two, three.
But if you don't separate it from the beard, it doesn't look like a Muppet anymore.
I guess so. This.
And then the mega, we'll just have it basically like executor, like a little executor with like the head going off the screen. So the mega for this just has the mustache going off the screen.
Wow, Quinn, that was so out of pocket.
Quentin and Ethan are for some reason insulting Gano in Robot.
I mean, that one was more of an insult to humanity, but...
Sorry, I don't speak Robot, so I'm just I'm just getting it from context clues. I'm against the use of AI, so.
AI and robot is not the same thing.
You need an artificial intelligence to run the robot.
I think plenty of us function with little to no intelligence at all.
Well, if you can communicate, there is something there.
That is a low bar. I frequently say, especially nowadays, the bar is in hell.
Okay, how's that?
Oh, that's basically part of our dormant D&D campaign.
I miss you guys playing D&D.
Me too.
You need 3.
So basically, we need Wispy to get a new job. Again.
How many times is that?
You know what, Ethan? Go off. That's 100% correct.
Okay. Is this good?
I think it is.
I like it.
Okay. I'm just
Happy blasted.
I'm just seeing some really minor, like, yeah.
Classic.
We need another edit with it being like blasted with the hydro pump again, but you know, with the bumpies and stuff.
Sorry, say that again?
We need another edit with the like to really go full like its face is being blasted.
Oh, I
Have
see.
its like the skin pulled back and everything.
Beautiful. I can picture picture it too, like very easily.
I know we're not doing stat screen, but like we should do the like those versions on the art and then have it have like an insanely high speed stat, so it's like a turbo slug.
What a cutie! I want this on my team.
Northern Hairy Kite, and I just want to refresh my memory about whether it has any like interesting patterns that we need to make use of, which not really. There's some patterning on the shell, but very minor. At least that is consistent, because there's some variation, but. Well, let's put on some colors, and I'll start with the same colors as the previous stage. Okay, it is 4:34. I have, if Photoshop doesn't crash, save. If Photoshop doesn't crash, I have made up the time from Photoshop.
And you're learning.
I'm traumatized.
I think this is what we call in therapy traumatic growth.
Traumatic growth?
Yeah.
Which is like something bad happens, but you get something good out of it?
Basically, it's using your traumatic experience and then kind of like purposely using it to grow in a certain way, and yeah.
I see.
And gain.
Or be an excellent comedian.
Okay, the distribution of colors here is going to have to be a little bit different, because it wouldn't make sense, I think, for the ancient dragon to have a bright orange beard and mustache, unless we're also making him Irish. So maybe for this one, all the tendrils are white. Oh, I need to do something with the ears, actually, because the ears at this point can't be a different color than the rest of the head.
Oh, we did have two colors of white, so we could definitely make the beard and like ears the other white.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that is what I'm doing. It might be hard to tell, but that is what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, at the moment I haven't created any separation on the ears, so I'm just going to fill them in and see how that looks.
Wow. 10 out of 10 from Drew.
I imagine this one would have a cry that is similar to Gastrodon, but like really, really low.
Really, really what? You cut out there.
Really, really low.
Oh.
Kind of like a gargly kind of sound.
Yeah, kinda.
I was going to add earlier, there was like a podcast I was listening to, and the interviewer was saying to like his guest, like, oh, like a lot of people don't know this about you, but you do like really good like stand-up comedy, like you're hilarious. And she was like, thanks, it's all the trauma.
It's accurate.
She was like, well, aside of that, you become like, I don't know, a serial killer or something.
Hey, don't limit yourself. You can do both.
Well, If you're an overachiever. You know, there's a podcast network that I listen to, where they have like a ton of ads. Like, it's like 3 minutes worth of ads, depending on how long the like 3 minutes at a time, and depending on how long the episode is, you could have like 4 ad breaks plus pre-rolls and post-rolls. So it's a ton of ads, and it's almost always ads for other podcasts. And one that always brings up the question of like, if it's just podcast advertising on podcasts, like, where is the money coming from? But the thing that this conversation made me think of is that most of the time the ads are for podcasts that I have like absolutely no interest in. And recently I heard an ad. I usually skip the ads, but you know, sometimes I'm too late. And I heard an ad for a podcast that does not, like, normally would not be something that interests me at all because it's true crime and I have like no interest in true crime. But it's like a comedian telling their personal story of like when I think it was like a break-in in their house. And I'm like, that concept does actually sound interesting. Of just like the comedian telling the story of something that happened to themselves.
I don't know if this is happening to YouTube, but you are like cutting in and out really badly with your sound for some reason.
Massive podcast pyramid scheme, yes. Chat, let me know if I'm cutting out or if the problem is with the Discord audio, which I'm guessing is the case.
You give it 2 to 3 business days for them to respond.
Sorry, Gunn?
You give it 2 to 3 business days for them to respond.
Yeah.
Axel said Discord. YouTube audio is fine.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so there's one option for the colors. Not wild about it, honestly.
I think we still need purple.
Yes, yes, I guess so. And I will put the purple on the tips of the tendrils again. But yeah, this it's a topic that I would normally have no interest in, but this is the first. I think that in like 4 years of listening to podcasts from this network, I think this is the first time that I hear an ad that actually makes me interested.
I feel like the belly needs like little age spots in purple.
Age spots.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the beard. Aren't the beard also nubs, tendrils that need the purple?
I mean, yes, in the sense that they are the same kind of thing, but are they important to the same degree? I like maybe the bottom one, but
No.
yeah, it doesn't look as good.
I think I would make the age spots orange.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that might look
But I
better.
would take,
Hello, Amboops.
but I might
Welcome.
take the orange off of the shell. I feel like the orange on the shell is kind of weird.
Well, I'm not really satisfied with the color scheme in general, so I'm gonna reverse that to make this the bigger one.
Like, well, old man age spot.
Yeah. What if Oh, of course.
Why do they call them liver spots?
I don't know.
I assume it's because they show up because your liver is working less well.
No, it's not related to the liver at all. I was just Googling it, and it's only about sun exposure.
Oh. Then I don't know. Ask the weirdos that came up with it.
It's because old people have liver longer. It's a liver spot because it's someone who's been a liver. They have lived a lot.
Sure. Okay, what if instead of an old man, the dragon is a Viking?
Sorry, I missed half of what you said. Instead of an old man, what?
What if the dragon is a Viking?
No.
No. Why doesn't it have eyebrows? Well, Shellos doesn't have eyebrows.
Yeah. Second goal. All right, we're in front in the aggregate with 5 minutes plus added time left to play.
Oh man, 5 minutes is a fair amount.
Yes, but we started the game 1 goal behind. In aggregate, because it's a 2-game series, right? And we lost the first game 1-0. So we needed to win the second game by at least 1-0 to tie the series and take it to penalties. So now we're actually ahead. So, like, yes, there is still time to play. And bad things
No, I
can
more
happen.
just meant like 5 is a fair amount to add. Like that's a lot of stoppage time to add.
Oh, this is 5 minutes plus stoppage time. I don't know how much the stoppage time is going to be yet.
Oh, sorry. I probably because you were cutting out, I just heard 5 minutes of stoppage time.
I see. Well, here, I will try disconnecting from the chat and reconnecting. And we'll see if that makes any difference.
Hopefully. You didn't cut out.
Sorry?
You didn't cut out just now, which is good.
Oh, okay. I just have to continuously talk, and then you can tell me when I finally cut out. So anyway, I'm going to now run out of breath.
I mean, this is already like 10 times better because I was literally hearing only half of every sentence. So
Oh, wow. Okay.
working.
But yeah, I need to redo the ear so that it has a proper separation here. So that I can color the ears separately from the rest of the body and actually have it look right.
Dragons usually have eyebrows. Fair enough.
I could actually extend the ears so that they start as eyebrows.
Earbrows.
I mean, they would be they would function as the ears, but they would also be massive eyebrows.
Why not?
Here. I'll try that. I'll try that because that sounds fun.
It sounds funky, and funky is great.
Good night.
No.
No time for resting.
I gotta go pick up the mugs and then drop off the pie at Miller Ridges.
Mugs?
Yeah, the ones I ordered.
Oh, they're ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
She lives like around the corner.
Oh, nice.
Oh, excuse me. Early morning.
Yes. The classic baker.
Mm-hmm.
Although I suppose today wasn't as early a morning as when you actually go to bake. At her day job that she works at 2 days a week, she has to be there at 5:30, so she has to wake up at like 3:30.
Just hearing that makes me want to take a nap.
Yeah, right?
The slug would hear too much, Glenn. Too many things.
The slug would hear too much. What do you think a slug would hear with its ear? It would hear too much, is what Gano said. Thoughts on?
I mean, I like it.
I like it.
Yeah. Is there a before and after?
No.
Oh.
I mean, I could probably like scroll back enough in my.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I can't. I can't scroll back enough in my history. I didn't take a. Well, I guess what I can do is this. Yeah. Aside from that bit of the head.
Yeah. No, definitely the new version for sure.
Okay. Indigo says for sure, so I'm gonna believe her.
Oh.
Yes.
No, this is collaborative.
For sure.
Okay, never mind. For sure. But we're not keeping it the Viking, right? Are we?
No, but
Okay.
but just like I don't. I want the colors to look good.
Yes.
And I can put a little purple tip on the end of this one as well. I could just leave it like that.
I like it.
Yeah, it's main problem, I think. One, I think that it's missing some of the connection to the first one because the location of the color changes, so like it feels less consistent that way. But like that's less bad. The main thing is that it doesn't look like a steel type. So maybe I need to make some adjustments to the existing colors. I can make the black more silver, and that's one option.
Classic.
Yes.
Also, didn't we say we would adjust the Gastrodon coloring as needed, so we could just go back and make it more consistent with the first one?
That's true.
Yes, if it is needed. But the opalescent node branch that Gastrodon is based on, it has very bright orange tendrils. So I wanted to keep the bright orange tendrils. And I was kind of assuming that it would be consistent with this one, but I guess it doesn't have to be.
Maybe we keep the facial hair tendrils white, but we do make the tendrils along the side of the body orange.
But then what color is the head?
Maybe we do a two-tone silver to make it more steel type. Like a silver, and then the shell is a darker silver.
I don't know. I feel like Pokemon the last couple years have not necessarily been so obvious with the typing.
Yeah.
So it's I don't necessarily think it's. I don't think it's totally necessary to make this more clearly a steel type. I think at this point people can more readily accept,
Yeah, I mean the kind of utility of it is that when you encounter the Pokemon for the first time, you're in battle.
Mm-hmm. You need to take a guess.
Yeah, exactly. You need to kind of be able to tell, and when you can't tell, it's kind of on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
It's part of the point of the Pokemon.
Yeah.
The Mercury slug idea. No, but I do kind of want to see the gray that's currently on the shell being on the head, and then the shell being back to the dark gray that it was before, the blackish gray.
Well, I do like that, but I think it's kind of weird that the hair is a different color than the tendrils on the sides.
Yeah, that is still weird.
So I'm going to try it.
Maybe we do have to make it a ginger Viking.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try.
That does look pretty cool.
Colors work for me.
It does look like Heihachi. It does work for me, yeah.
Game over. 2-0.
But now I would make the liver spots purple again.
I'll try that. I'm just gonna reply to my dad.
Oi, pot.
He's Santa Shell.
The orange now reminds me even more of an Asian dragon, so I like this. Lysander shell is no.
Undo.
Anything but Lysander. I'm working on a video about this, but Lysander is a modern techno-fascist, and it's like playing X and Y in this day and age is a little too real.
Yeah. And then the orange on the shell, I think we should play around with the color there. Either looking at it as gray or as purple as well, because I feel like it does not need to be orange. I would lean more towards gray.
Yeah, I like it orange, but
We'll see what it looks like.
yeah, gray is fine.
Gray is fine. I think, like,
White is fine.
I think gray and white are very safe. I kind of like the orange as well. It's a little different.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna start getting ready to go out.
Okay, and I'm just gonna call this one done.
I thought we were calling it shell god.
I'm calling Shell Got Done.
Shell got done.
Yes, that's what I said. Shall get her done. Thank you for laughing. That was awful. Thank you for laughing. So there's a tiny baby gastrodon, dragon poison type that evolves into ancient
Genocidal.
Viking monster, dragon steel type. So, Dog, I hope you're around. We'll be doing Mamoker and Petrunk next.
Yogam and Ginger. Or Yorgam and Ginger. I don't know if it's a Yor or Jor. Yeah, join us, Todd.
Yeah, and you're welcome to join voice chat whenever you like.
And
For
I'll be right back.
these region projects, it's open to everyone who has been a contributor. Okay. Oh, right, because Photoshop crashed. I don't actually have my sketches open right now. But
Can you hear me?
yes, hello.
Hi. I might have to pop out for a little bit because it will be my dog's bedtime in like.
Sure. Um, well, how about how about you explain to the people the concept behind these sketches, and I'll bring the sketches that you sent yesterday as well. So this whole family was Dog's idea, and so the dog had to drop out. I guess I can do the explaining, but this was all Dog's idea. So let me get the sketch that they sent that he sent the other day. Uh, yeah, Dog, I can try sharing the screen on Discord, but the uh, the the Photoshop's crashed when I was doing the screen share, so I think that might be related. It might be that my computer was not strong enough to handle that much. But you can hop back in, and if and we'll try it, and then if it I'll just try to make sure that we save as much as possible, and but yeah, you should definitely be listening to Discord and not to YouTube while you're here.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'm still at a little bit of a delay, so you're not speaking on screen, which is kind of weird.
Yeah, that's normal.
Let me just see what stream is this gonna work. Okay. I can't see you, but I can see the screen.
Yes, and you can hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. So do you want to? Yeah, tell everyone what the idea was.
Basically, I wanted to combine the concept of cave paintings and petroglyphs and just rock art with a mammoth, which is very frequently depicted on cave paintings and rock art, and that's, some of the best ways we can glean information about what they look like, aside for their bones and mummies. I mean, at this point, we basically know what they look like. Stop trying to bite me. So what I basically wanted to do was combine it with the rock type with ochre, which is probably the most common pigment that was used in rock art. There's a few types of ochre.
Mm-hmm.
So with my sketch, what I wanted to do was give its trunk little like flint nubs at the end that it can carve and like paint with. And then I thought it would be really cool if the forehead and the hump were different types of ochres, and it could like scrape a little bit off where whatever pigment it needed, and also the toenails, its own pigment. So that was kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah.
And big flint tusks.
Yes. And the main difference between the sketch that I made and the kind of revision that you sent afterwards is the treatment of the hand trunk.
Yeah.
Which I personally prefer the like bigger, cartoonier hand. But I do like the idea that it has like essentially flint claws on the trunk.
Yeah. I mean, I also just think the proportions are a little bit too babyish. You know what? I'm going to pop out for a little bit because my puppy is getting very crazy and he's biting me. So I'm going to put him to bed and I'll
Okay.
be back in a few minutes.
All right.
See you in a bit, dog.
But yeah, I'll get started here. Drawing.
Also, Libris, I see how it is. Dog comes in chat, and then you bring back up the stream on Discord, but it's not good enough if it's just me.
Correct. Just for you is not worth it.
Hi.
Hey, we tried it twice when it was just you.
I traded you a $5 bill for a 20.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Hopefully this goes well. The puppy, mostly, but also this.
Yeah, so the proportions of the first stage are pretty much good to go, I think. So it's really just a matter of figuring out what the hand is going to look like, and I guess tidying up the actual like execution of the drawing a little bit. But yeah, we want to hear the opinions of everyone else who's watching. Whether you prefer the more cartoony hand or the kind of smaller trunk hand, and if you can justify your preference, that would be helpful as well.
For me, I like the cartoony hand and more cartoony proportions in general because I feel like the other proportion is too realistic and it makes it not a Pokemon drawing anymore and just trying to draw like a real creature.
So I just am not good with cartooning. I did not intend those to be the final proportions. I just thought it would. I agree it should be cartoony. I just thought that the sketch for the final evolution was a little bit too cartoony and needed to be a little bit more defined in terms of shape.
So, guess what?
The first
Photoshop
stage-
crashed.
Okay. Wait, what?
So yeah, I think
Should I
what
try and do?
what you should probably do is watch the stream on YouTube, but mute it, and then it'll be a bit delayed, and that's just something we can deal with. That's what.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, that's what Gano's been doing.
I
Okay.
just moved the stream. Yeah.
That's what I'll try and do. It's a little tricky, but I'll try and do it.
I've been dealing with it. I believe you can too.
Okay. So, yeah, I think the first stage is like the proportions are good. I think the trunk could still be like a tiny bit shorter, but like overall, I think it's basically good to go. But I do think both of them should have like ochre stains at the end of their trunk because of like all the ochre that they're dealing with and like the ochre clouds, and it's like stains the end.
Mm-hmm.
So just wait for this to boot up.
Yeah, I don't have it up for anyone at the moment. I'm still getting it back up.
Photoshop refuses to be shown to two people at the same time.
Yes, I guess that's it.
Yes, Axel. Hard agree.
Okay, I'm going out.
Okay,
What?
have fun.
Thanks.
Bye, Indigo.
Bye.
I don't think she heard you, but I'm sure she heard you in spirit. Oh, she did hear you. Or at least she heard me say, I don't think she heard you. She says bye.
Well, her leaving is delayed on our video.
But not on your audio.
Can you hear any background audio from me?
No? Not at the
Okay.
moment, at least.
All right, just because there's other stuff going on around in the house, and I
Mhm.
was just curious.
Yeah, you can hear some slight murmurs sometimes, but it is like very faint.
Okay, I can accept that. My dad's watching a movie, and my dog is freaking out because I put him to bed because he was getting crazy.
So the dog is going crazy because you put it to bed because it was going crazy.
Yeah, it's a never-ending loop with him. He's young. It's like toddlers, like they're like,
Puppy syndrome.
"Ah," and then they like start throwing things. Puppy.
Axel thinks this Pokemon should look more like Malamar because the Pokedex says that Malamar has shaped history. I'm glad Charon showed me the My Friend Malamar video the other day because otherwise I would have been so lost today. I just like the first way that I encountered. Oh, I'm sorry. I just realized that I didn't actually put it on the stream. I'm just drawing.
Oh, this whole time we were like, damn, it's taking a while.
I was wondering.
There it is. You can see it now.
Well, we will be able to see it.
Give it a minute.
Okay. You guys in the voice chat will see it soon, but those on YouTube
Now we
will
can
see it before you.
Yeah. Okay.
Just a thought that I had just now. Should I draw this in a different pose? I just started drawing it in the pose that I have because it looks pretty good as is, but it is kind of a boring, profile pose.
Maybe make him pointing at something. or like looking like he's trying to find something to paint on.
Or he's gonna give someone a high five.
It is giving someone a high five. If I just copy it over and flip it, it'll look perfect.
By the way, Libras, how long do you plan on streaming? Like much longer?
Another hour and a half and a bit if I need to.
Okay. I need to know for trauma. I mean, which from Mercury reasons.
Okay.
I kind of like the idea, the scratching its head idea, and then it's like, and then it has its own like handprint on its head.
I don't like that idea.
I'm thinking more
Maybe
of
like
like
a little.
drawing it in a different angle. I can also like make it scratch its own head, but I was thinking more about like trying to make it more dynamic so that it's not just from the side.
Just turn it a bit.
Yeah.
Or what if it was like, trying to like go up on two legs, like it's reaching upwards. To like try to like.
Isn't
draw
that the
high
pose
up on-
that Kufat is drawn in?
Is it?
No, that's Kaparaja's drawn in that pose.
Ah.
Oh well, yeah. Kaparaja is more like I'm about to stomp,
Yeah.
but I would put the tusk up so it's like reaching.
You mean the trunk up?
Well, the trunk is going high up because it's trying to reach upwards.
Yes, but you said tusk,
Well, yeah.
and it doesn't have a tusk.
Yeah.
Oh, did I say tusk?
Oh.
I meant to say trunk.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it has tusk like nubs, like
Yes.
little shards, but nothing very impressive.
In my mind, I said trunk. I don't know why tusk came out of my mouth.
Guess is as good as mine, man.
I drew the trunk, I think a little too short, and it just looks like it's saluting.
I like this. I still am not a huge fan of the big palm hand trunk, especially with a longer trunk. I just feel like it dominates too much of the proportions and the silhouette and makes it like half trunk, which like, yeah, it's a Pokemon, but it doesn't quite sit right with me at that length.
You want to truncate the trunk?
One could say that.
Is this kind of what you were thinking of for the pose with the
I kind of
trunk
like that.
reaching up?
Yeah. You're saying you wouldn't know what to do with all that trunk.
And Topaz says they can't wait to see the video I mentioned a while ago. Do you mean the Lysander one? I wish I didn't have to make this video.
I feel like it could even be more vertical because like elephants can get pretty vertical when they're on their hind legs.
Yeah, but I don't want it to obscure the face too much.
I also shouldn't look like it's a bipedal Pokemon, more like that it's a rearing up.
Yes, I agree with all those things. I guess also part of it is that its legs are also more nubs, so it can't really get as vertical as an actual elephant. So I guess that makes sense.
Because he's a baby.
Okay. If the trunk position is okay, let me draw a version with the kind of smaller trunk from Dog's sketch, which has 1 point downward and 3 small points upward.
Yeah, the points are like little flint nubs. I mean, I think it should still look a little like a hand, just not as fingery.
Yeah, I
Like like here's a good example, like how Pikachu has hands that like they're not super fingery, but it's got fingers. You know what I mean?
yeah, no, I get it, but I feel like the
I feel
fact
like
that
it's
it
like
is able to manipulate things with its trunk, it's kind of like Apom. Like it becomes a prominent feature of the design, and so it should be played up.
Hmm. Maybe just make the nubs a little bit longer.
But then it would have 4 fingers.
I'm not against it having fingers. I just think the fingers are just those fingers are too big and too long.
I see. No, but I was making a joke about the 4 finger issue with Pokemon, that they never have 4 fingers. But I could easily do 3 fingers and just
I
put them in the orientation that you had.
I honestly don't think that really matters a lot.
It only matters in the sense that like they don't make Pokemon with 4 fingers, and therefore it'll feel more like a Pokemon if it also doesn't have 4 fingers, right?
Yeah, I guess. I like this, honestly. I like this. It still looks like a hand.
Um, I know it would be anatomically incorrect, but I feel like it would look better with a single hole on the trunk.
Let's try that. Let's see how that looks because I'm not against that idea.
We have another tube. Long live tube nose.
Alright. I kind of like that. I don't really mind either way, but I, I think if you and everyone else prefers the one hole, then I'm totally down for that.
And I think it's just one of those things where like it is simpler, and so it like Pokemon designs, especially for first stage, they don't tend to be very detailed, so the simplicity helps sell that.
Yeah.
Straight up tube, isn't it? I do like where we with the one hole and the Spock hand.
The Spock hand.
I like this. I'll say
Okay.
it. I think this is a good place to
Okay.
be.
All right. Let me clean it up then.
But also the like ochre stain at the end of the trunk, which really would just be like a wavy line towards like the 3/4 end, and then just coloration.
Yeah.
Or a gradient, every artist's favorite tool.
I don't know why you're making it sound like a ghost. Gradients are great.
They look great. I don't do digital, but from everything I hear from digital artists, it can be very frustrating to get a good gradient.
Depends on your
Tell you, it's
medium, I
really hard.
guess.
I guess I'll tell you, it's often very hard to get a good gradient in physical media, which is why I don't really
It,
do it.
yes.
I feel like
But
it's
the
pretty easy digitally because there's like very simple just gradient tools that will give you a gradient.
Yeah, but if like depending like if getting a too smooth gradient um also won't look good depending on what like style, what approach you're going for.
can the trunk tips still have like the little flint nibs?
Oh, your sketch for this one didn't have the flint nibs, so I
Did
was
they not? I
no.
mean, we can try it out.
Yeah, we could try.
I think it's more important on the evolved form. I'm
Yeah.
just wondering how that would look.
It does make it look more like a hand because it looks like claws.
Well, it hasn't come up on stream yet, so give it a
Yeah.
little bit. I'll take your word for it. Huh? Huh? I honestly kind of like it with the claws.
I feel like it's a little too much detail for our first form.
That is also true. Hmm.
Opaz really wants to know what you think of Ore, the region.
What I think of Or? Doesn't.
Or a.
Yeah, and it doesn't seem like a good place to live. Except for that one town where the Celebi Shrine is. I forget what it's called. That one looks fine.
All right, give me like 30 seconds. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
All right, counting down. Sorry, Thog's 30 seconds are up. He is now not allowed to return. Yeah, what is your favorite type, Libris? I realize I don't know what your favorite type is.
My favorite type?
Yeah.
I don't have a favorite type in the sense of like, I don't know, liking the type for its own sake, like for its own concepts and so on. Welcome.
Oh my God! What did you do to it?
Yeah, I know. The head doesn't look quite right. But my favorite type in the sense of like the type that I tend to like the most Pokemon in is Dark.
For me, it's honestly kind of ground type. I feel like there's a lot of really strong ground types that I really enjoy. Also bug types. I think there's a lot of great bug type designs.
There are a lot of great bug type designs.
I love Golisopod. I love Galvantula, I love Centiscorch, Volcarona. I love my boy Wurmple.
I was with you until you said Volcarona.
I like Volcarona.
Oh, that's fine.
Also,
You can like Volcarona. I don't like Volcarona.
you don't have to.
All I heard was Libris likes Malamar type.
Yeah.
Yes, I do like Malamar's type.
Not as good as dragon types, but you know. Oh, hey, look, I'm back.
You're back? Did you leave? Maybe
No,
he did.
nothing was wrong.
What?
What?
Nobody's understanding anyone right now?
I'm understanding all of you, but I'm just being a little troll.
Oh, okay. Well, you said look at that, I'm back, and I had no idea that you'd left, so
I was referencing the bit, the Malamar bit.
I see. The bit is back.
No, the bit is done. Because I am back. Because I said dragon was my favorite type.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Jokes are great
Too
when you
much
have...
lore to keep track of.
Jokes are great when you have to explain them.
I think with the face, I think what might help is like moving the face down on the head. I think it might be a bit too centered, and like with a bigger forehead and with a smaller chin, it might look better.
You may be right about that.
Are we going to cross off perspective issues from the hypothetical bingo?
The hypothetical bingo that you do not have.
Yes,
all.
but I've memorized all the options on it.
But yes, that does look better. With the whole face shifted downward.
Oh yeah, that does look a lot better.
Good call.
Where's his ears?
Where his ears about to grow in.
Oh, his baby ears haven't grown in yet.
Takes a few years for it to grow.
Once. Once.
No, smaller is nicer.
Yeah.
After dragon type, which is, my obvious obligatory answer, I think ghost type is my favorite.
I like ghost type conceptually, but there's surprisingly not as many actual designs that I do like. Maybe the ear should be a little even smaller, because it is a mammoth, so its ears are smaller than an elephant, so it doesn't get frostbitten. Also, it would help it look less like an elephant and more like a mammoth.
I think where I currently have it is in a good spot. Like, it feels right. I feel like if it was too small, it would look weird.
Maybe we still just need to put more of the hair in, just because it's not very shaggy right now.
Yeah, no, I haven't gotten there yet. But it is what I'm gonna do right now.
It's psychic and fairy types.
I think Indigo's favorite type is psychic, but she loves, like, it's the same as what I was saying about, like, Dark having all the Pokemon that I like. Fairy has all the Pokemon that she likes.
So Quen was 100% correct.
Oh, yes.
I also do really love water types.
You really like what?
Water types. Its body is giving Karibo.
It's giving what?
It's a creature from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, okay.
Karibo.
No, it's okay. If it's from Yu-Gi-Oh, I don't need to know what it is.
Okay.
I still think maybe the forehead is a little bit too short, but also I think it might just be too empty. Maybe like a tuft of hair, or lengthen the forehead, or both.
Lengthening the forehead, I think, is going to make it look more empty. So, like, I can definitely try both. But yeah, I think if I just add, if I just make it longer, that won't look as good.
Let's see with a tuft of fur.
Yeah.
A happy little tuft. I like how this is turning out.
Yeah, it looks really cute.
He just looks like he's enjoying his craft and being brought back from extinction.
Enjoying
It's
its
enough-
new lease on life.
Better than the alternative of being like a Frankenstein's monster and being like, "What have you done? Why am I alive?"
Yeah. None of this line would ever know anyone who has any feelings like that. I promise. This is what he wished he ended up like. Poor man.
That could have been cute.
Godly. For those who aren't aware in the chat, you'll see later in the videos. Obviously, kind of like the taller forehead.
It kind of looks like an old man now.
Well, it is extinct, so you can't get more old than extinct.
Water drinking chambers.
What do you think
my
of?
favorite?
Sorry. What do you think of having the tuft?
I like the tuft. I think it makes it look boyish.
Yeah.
I like water drinker trainers, new trainer class, the hydro homie, who's out in the hot day but's gotta stay hydrated, man. He's got 2 hydro flasks and a pan pour.
And a camelback.
And a camelback. Gotta come prepared. Yes, gardeners who have control over plants, much like the same way a medium can talk to the dead, very much the same thing.
I mean, if a gardener tells me that the tree is talking to it, who am I to say it's not?
That's my
I'm a
attitude.
biologist. I'm a biologist, so
Well, I mean, it's also the Pokemon world. It's like, oh, is it a Trevenant?
that is also true. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, bro, that's not a tree, that's a pseudo-Buddha you got. Fooled again by the pseudo-Buddha.
Okay, I'm gonna put colors, and then we can, we'll have the splatters of ochre on it.
Yeah.
Did we decide whether to keep the claws on the hand or on the trunk or not?
I like the claws.
I am against the claws.
Chat, up to you.
But for colors, I think we should really just be looking at the different types of ochres because there's like brown, red, yellow. I think there's like kind of purpley thing, but just stick with like the warm colors.
Yeah.
Chat, you're not helping. Claw or no claw?
Colored gray, but without without outlines. I feel like that would look more like a pattern and less like it's actually a different texture. Is this photo a free photo I can copy? Because it's got a variety of colors and it's really good.
I wish that YouTube chat we could put gifs in YouTube chat.
Libris, since I was looking at pictures of ochres, I might know exactly the picture you're thinking of.
It has 4 rocks of different colors on it.
But Thog and Libris can enjoy my gif.
We can enjoy your what?
My gif.
Oh.
Would you put it? Thank you.
Okay, Quent is Team Claw. Alright, I'm just gonna eyeball the colors. It'll be fine. I am looking at a reference. I don't need to literally lift the color from the reference. I do, however, need to try to finish this Pokemon in the next 10 minutes so that I can stay on schedule.
Yeah, I think the main fur should be more brown, and then like the accents should be the ochre, like maybe the like feet, but like a warm brown.
Sure. Yeah, I can start with more of a brown.
I feel like, and I know this is not going to be it, but we eventually need a Pachyderm Pokemon that is not a rock or ground or steel type.
One day.
I think it'd be really cool to have a water type one to like really go with the like taking water in its trunk and posing down.
I agree, but this was really only rock type in the first place because of like fossil, and then the concept really developed from there, and now it's a rock type, not just because it's a fossil, but because it's all about stones and types of actual rocks.
This one definitely fits for its type, but just one day I hope.
I agree. Maybe like a psychic type, psychic water.
Yeah, I think I have a psychic type fakemon based off of like Ganesh or something that I made like 5 years ago.
Yeah, about 5 years ago, I had a Mastodon psychic type that was like an alternate Evo for Mana. I don't think I executed that progression terribly well, but I do like in a vacuum those designs. It has because it's based off like dreams, so there's a psychic fairy dream form and a psychic dark nightmare form, and it's based off of the nature that it has. I'm still really proud of those designs.
Oh, going back to the water type, it also would be cool if it was like red and it was like a fire truck and it's a firefighting Pokemon because it's a firefighter water type.
I guess Fanpy learning water gun isn't good enough for you.
No. It needs to be water type.
Oh yeah, and also the nightmare form of the mastodon is based off of a little bit of a historical deep cut. Because when mastodons were first unearthed in like the early 1800s, people thought their tusks curved downwards and that they were vicious, brutal carnivores. And that was apparently like a whole thing in the culture. Like Thomas Jefferson was obsessed with mastodons. Nobody knew about extinction. So when he sent out Lewis and Clark, he was like absolutely terrified that they'd be ambushed by a mastodon in the Louisiana territory and eaten alive. And I think he even compared the British to a carnivorous, violent mastodon. So it was a very fun little historical reference to make. Obviously, it was wrong. I don't know why they thought that. It was very clearly an elephant. I don't know why they felt the need to make it meat eating. I mean, its teeth are a little pointy, but like, not really.
Hey, it's closer than the Cyclops.
That is true. I did draw once. I can maybe put it in the Discord a little while where I actually mapped Cyclops features onto a dwarf elephant skull. It is so cursed.
I think you've shared that before. I remember seeing it.
Yeah,
I can share it. I can share it again. I mean, I often do like giving my Cyclops' tusks as an ode to it, but just mapping the skull on is demonic looking and not in a good way.
I forget, was your oh man, I just forgot his name. What was your character in our D&D campaign?
Froglier, he also had elephant tusks.
Was he also Cyclopsian? I forget.
He had 3 eyes.
He had 3 eyes. That's yeah. Oh, Froglier.
Yeah.
A local lord in hell now.
Yeah. I was supposed to be running a D&D campaign that kind of fell through, but he was supposed to be the main villain trying to claw his way out of hell. And like it was like I had like a whole cool mystery planned out where because it took place in like an interdimensional way station kind of world, and there are no rats, and then rats started showing up and like murdering people, and people were trying to figure out where did these rats come and why are they killing people, what is the connection, and it was him trying to claw his way out of hell. It's still canon, but like still wish I could have done that.
Honestly, that's also canon to our D&D campaign still.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when Roglier went to hell, but also none of you know about that because we skipped the hell arc and have a memory lapse.
Yeah, Froglier was actually knew what was going on and was playing dumb. That was the plan, and eventually he got frustrated that you all kept on side questing, and was like, I'm just gonna go to hell and do this myself," and then he got trapped. That's the long and short of it.
Yeah, and became a little bit of like a rat devil lord.
Yeah.
He was gonna show up.
Well,
Like we had a whole like Thog and I had a whole plan for him showing up, and like Thog coming back for like one session.
yeah, it would have been cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would have had his third eye gouged out in some like war thing and like replaced with a fiery jewel. It was a whole vibe. He had rats tangled in his beard because he was the Rat King. Ugh. It was
But hey,
nasty.
maybe eventually our party is gonna have to go back to hell if we actually continue this D&D campaign. So maybe one day.
Maybe one day I would still love to reapproach that character in his I've been trapped in hell for several years and I'm just so desperate to go home mindset.
Also, even if we do keep playing, I still struggle to even wrangle our party into the plot.
That sounds right. I think that's just D&D, my friend.
There's a plot?
It's been like 3 years trying to get you guys back into the past.
maybe red ochre for the trunk splotch. So I think
Oh,
there
you know,
should be a little bit of red ochre.
I was just trying that. I think. Well, I guess I can adjust the brown, but there isn't enough contrast with the brown.
No, I
uh,
just saw it.
But yeah, I can probably lighten the brown and it'll look a little better.
Yeah.
And then Hoshiro's still just taking a nap somewhere.
In hell too, right?
Yeah, you were in hell last, so.
Yeah, that was the last time we saw Hoshiro. So
What was our other? Was his name Jorg?
Yarm with an M, I think.
Yorm, yeah. I think Yorm, Hoshiro, and Strider have like a little mini adventure that I came up with.
And Frauklier is just so sad.
Roglier is sad.
Well, he's trapped in hell. He doesn't want to be there. He doesn't want to be the Rat King. That's just kind of what he's got to do.
That's sad. What do you think of the
Yeah.
colors?
I think this color is good. I think the lighter color looks more pre-evolution, which I think is good.
I'm gonna just put in some more red and yellow splotches and see how it looks.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
was gonna say. It needs a little just more of the splotchiness.
Oh, Frauklier had like a whole thing, like he was trying to like exorcise a devil from his chieftain, and he had like a fiance and stuff, and this was like supposed to be how he was going to prove his worth. So he's not really happy with how things turned out.
Okay, how's this?
I think good. Like I think it should be symmetrical. So if there's like a yellow on the ear or anything on the foot, it should be on the other side. But like,
I definitely don't
color-wise-
think it should be symmetrical. If the point is that these markings are from them just like playing around and like painting each other and that kind of stuff, I feel like it would definitely be asymmetrical.
I think
I
it
know,
needs
and-
splotch on its the top of its head.
Yeah, I understand. The thing is, I just really don't like asymmetry in designs. That's like a weird autistic thing.
That's sad because Libris is the opposite.
Well, I mean, there's times for symmetry and for asymmetry, but how about I just remove it from the ear and I put it on the top of the head?
Okay.
If I put it off to the side a little bit, is that still too asymmetrical? Just you give it a moment so that it shows up on your end.
Now I feel like it's missing a splotch on its ear. I feel like it needs both.
Yeah, I don't really feel the yellow on the head.
All right.
I feel like it needs red on the head, yellow on the ear.
I don't think it needs red on the head. It already has red on in its eye. Topaz says that it looks like it has blood on it, and I don't totally agree, but I can see it, so I'm gonna see if I can tweak the red a little bit so that it looks less bloody.
I didn't really think it looked bloody.
Oh, I put one of the reds on the wrong layer.
Kind of like the two yellows on the ear.
You do like it or you don't like it?
Well, two of them on the ear, I think I like, but I'm also thinking like maybe the eyebrows red and the trunk yellow and the eyes yellow. Oh,
I can try that.
This will be like Spinda. The spots are randomly arranged based upon whatever hidden identifier number.
that could be fun, honestly. Because that would mean there would be asymmetrical variants, just not as many Spinda variants.
Um, the the trunk I think looks okay, yellow. The eye and eyebrows I definitely think need to be yellow eyebrow, red eye. I think it looks much better.
Yeah, I think we should go with that.
Um,
I liked red trunk better, but I don't need to die on the hill. It's like it's fine, but I like the red.
Die on this hill. Um,
Uh-huh.
I think I agree though. I think the yellow looks fine, but I think I also prefer the red.
I don't have a strong preference to the color, but I do think the transition shouldn't be as smooth, a little bit more wavy between the stain and the trunk.
Sure.
Thank you, Ethan.
Thank you. Goodbye, Ethan.
Thanks, Ethan.
So, we need more people to like the stream.
Like and subscribe.
Yeah, I think a little like a wobblier transition is good.
Yeah, works for me.
Oh, you know what? The color different forms that you're going to make all the different forms, of course, could be based off one form for each nature. Just so we're not doing Spinda things, and we're definitely gonna draw all of them.
Yes, I'm definitely going to draw all of them and not just say in the Pokedex that they have a variety of patterns.
No. Why would you do that? No, that's just lazy.
I'm glad Axel likes the Goose Fighter jet.
Yes. It was not quite what I was originally going for. Like, I didn't think of it as a fighter jet, but I like the way it turned out. Or like, I didn't conceive of it as a fighter jet.
That's what happens when you have a silly people to contribute.
So yeah, for this one, I think it's like, again, it's just like basically the same, but I gotta put a boulder, I gotta reshape the boulder on the head and reshape and put a boulder on the shoulder. And then I guess reshape the trunk. as well.
I still think the head needs a little bit of work, honestly.
Well, I will, like, we'll get there when I, because like I'm gonna draw this in a different pose as well.
That's true. That's fair. That will probably fix most of that, honestly.
Yeah. So I'm just
Dog
gonna.
said, Libra said, like, your design, it just needs to be bolder.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. My design needs to be what?
Bolder.
Yes.
Oh, I'm looking at the natures. There's a careful nature, and the careful nature one would have the symmetrical spots because he's careful.
The serious one doesn't have any spots.
Oh no.
The jolly one doesn't have any brown left on it.
You just gotta like crazy.
Maybe I should draw it in this pose of the Royal BC Museum fake mastodon.
Honestly, you laugh, but I think that could be a little fun Easter egg.
Just gonna pull up an image. Oh, can I find a free image on Flickr? Nah, there is a photo on Flickr, but it's not. It doesn't show the whole thing, so I can't use it unless I change how I search.
By the way, Libras, were you planning on doing like final lines and shading on stream as well, or is that just like you're gonna do that separately?
I'm probably just gonna do that on my own time. Like maybe it'll be. Like maybe I'll be hanging out in voice chat on Discord, but I'm probably not going to make it a public stream.
That's fair.
Well, I always think hanging out is better, so come do it. Let us hang out while you do it.
Sure. Okay. What are the Creative Commons restrictions on this one? I can't use this photo for commercial purposes, but this stream is not monetized, so I'm gonna say that's okay.
I love legal finagling.
This photo is by what's this person? How does this person want to be credited? What is their name? That guy Eric. And I will link back to it because I'm a good Creative Commonser. Pretty sure that's how you say it.
Not a Creative Commoner.
That sounds too correct.
Yeah.
It's not the best photo, but it's the only free one that I found, and it'll be good enough to
Yeah, you just need the posing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We need a moth mammoth Pokemon.
A
I don't think we
mammoth.
do.
Yes, a mammoth.
Oh, the ears could be like moth wings. That'd be cute.
Yeah. And it could be feminine, and we can call it mammoth.
And have like little segmented antenna and tusks. Okay, I'm kind of going around to this. This is kind of cute.
Oh, mammoth. I see.
Also, I love that chat because I just realized because chat and voice is desynced, I wrote that in, and they chat is like, "What the hell is that?" Is that?
I just gotta quickly here put where the eyes are roughly. And I'm just gonna put where the trunks or where the tusks begin, because they're gonna be slightly different shape anyway.
Yeah, we don't want them covering the eyes.
Yeah. And the trunk goes kind of that way.
The concept behind this mon is a mammoth that makes cave paintings with ochre that it scrapes from ochre rocks on its head and its hump. And it also sprays like ochre powder from its trunk to get like nice gradients and blobs and stuff.
Basically, it cave paints selfies.
Yeah, it also cave paints other things. If you ask politely, it'll make a painting of you.
Cute. All right.
The tusks don't have paint. I mean, they could, but it's the trunk that has like a ochre stain on it. The tusks are like flint. They're for like big slashes in paint and big scratches and like carving.
Are we planning on doing one after this, or are we ending with this guy?
This is the last one that was scheduled for today. I was kind of hoping to go quickly enough that I could fit in an extra one and get even more ahead of schedule, but oh well.
Sorry.
We're just doing bushy eyebrows everywhere today.
It's bushy eyebrow day. Can he have like something of a beard, or will that look too weird at this angle?
I mean, we
I think
can.
it'd be hard to see it though with the trunk covering it.
Yeah, I was gonna say like we can put some shag, um, but I wouldn't make it a beard design exactly. If that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah, I get you.
I forget, did we do a name for the humpback dragon?
We did.
Rorquay, I think.
Yeah.
Orquay?
Rorquay.
Rorquay.
Rorquay. Right. I really want my character to have one of those, but I feel like there is zero narrative reason why, like, why they would as a friend.
I feel like they'd be very difficult to house. Just got a feeling.
So certainly to house, but that doesn't mean you can't be friends with one that you know out in the wild.
That is
They
true.
do frequent lakes a lot, but I don't know if a Rorquay would fit in a lake.
No, I think Rorquay would be an ocean creature only.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is pure dragon, so maybe, and since it's not water type, maybe it can go onto land by like hovering and flying. Probably not very often, but could do it.
Yeah, you can hover. Yeah.
Even though that's more of an orca thing. This clever orcas learning how to move on land. It's the only
Well,
time
I
I
think
tell
you
you,
could do
Planet
this.
of the Orcas.
The space whale flying thing.
Yeah, I did imagine a little bit of space whaling there. I like this. I like how this is turning out so far.
I do too, but I'm trying to avoid it looking sad and more just looking like a droopy eyes, and that's hard.
Hmm.
Actually,
Maybe, like,
I just realized I
stern
should probably
eyebrows.
make the pupils smaller so that it like looks older.
I left a spot open on the character sheet for one fakemon, and I'm like, but the one I want doesn't fit in multiple ways. Just won't fit.
Oh, now it looks even more like scared or whatever.
Yeah, so that's exactly it.
Oh. Yeah, he looks a little traumatized with the smaller pupils.
Well, so certainly with it like in the middle where you can see the eye, the white all around. So like I think I just need to move it, but
Yeah.
It saw someone paint it like one of their French girls, and it is not happy.
Please,
What?
Calosian girls.
So I was just about to say that.
why wouldn't it be happy?
It was just
Probably.
really poorly painted.
It was really what?
Poorly painted.
Oh, I see. Doesn't everyone want to be painted like one of your French girls?
Yeah, but only if it's done right.
Okay, this looks more tired now. rather than really sad
Maybe
or scared.
maybe it needs to have. Oh wait, hold on. I'm behind on the picture, so I'll wait. Okay, yeah, you did what I was gonna say.
Jeez. It's like you have no faith in me.
Not no faith.
Fair. Minimal faith in me.
Still think maybe the eyes should be like a tiny bit more downwards. Because again, they have these big domed foreheads.
Oh, you mean like positioning the eye more farther down?
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Oh, still on the Uloima.
Yeah, but it's the second stage now.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
And
Indigo.
this is already the 4th Pokemon for today.
That's true. Hello. Oof,
Oh.
what's walking? I'm reminded of that Muppet on Sesame Street.
That Muppet on Sesame Street.
The elephant-looking one.
Yeah, I don't know of an elephant. If it's not one of the big names, I don't know it.
I don't remember what it was called.
Oh, I'm liking how the eyes just fell down for me. I like how this is going.
You
I
mean-
like this better.
Mr. Snuffleupagus?
Oh, yeah.
Impound also commented on that.
Oh, oh, yeah.
This-
Sure. I don't think I've ever seen that.
I mean, I don't think it particularly looks like him.
I know.
Except for the fact that it's an elephantine Pokemon.
I think it's just the low trunk and the Muppet has big lashes, and so the eyebrows kind of reminded me of that. That's all. That's what I was reminded of.
Does
Because
the
Mr. Snuffleupagus, his eyes are really high on its head too.
Yeah.
does the pose look familiar at all?
Not especially.
Mm. It's based on the mammoth at Royal BC Museum.
Oh, fun. Museum would like that. Okay, I'm gonna go get into more comfortable clothes.
Have fun. Phew.
So taxonomically, a woolly mammoth is just a hairy elephant.
It's just a hairy mammoth. It's just a woolly mammoth.
I mean, mammoths, that's a whole genus of species, but they are closer related to Asian elephants than Asian elephants are to African elephants. So either elephants are not a single taxonomic group, or mammoths are a type of elephant.
That makes sense.
So I just call them elephants.
Yeah.
I'm also just really into like elephant taxonomy and evolution. There's a picture of me at the tar pits, like standing gloriously in front of a giant chart of elephant evolution, because they had like a whole elephant thing for a little while, like with prehistoric elephants and their relatives, and that really made me happy. Very
Nice.
good like reconstructions too of like some of the heads by a very good paleontology reconstruction group, Blue Rhino. They make really, really good stuff.
I'll have to make sure I go to the tar pits if I ever go to LA again. It's actually kind of surprising that I
Yeah.
didn't go to LA when I went there, because I went with my dad, who is a biology teacher. So I'm like, he wouldn't have taken us to tar pits, but like, if he did, I like have no memory of it.
Yeah. Well, I go to LA rather frequently because my grandparents live there, and so I basically grew up with the tar pits, even though I live in New York. So I remember things about the tar pits that aren't there anymore because it's been 20 years.
Right.
They also have that huge wall of just direwolf skulls, just hundreds and hundreds of direwolf skulls, and even more in like the back rooms. So many dead direwolves, man, just a lot.
Is it terrible?
I think it's rather lovely.
Oh, okay.
They're also going to, they said they were going to redo the whole museum and the building, but that was years ago. They said that to. I think the plans are still in place. So I guess go sooner rather than later before the old museum is demolished and they build the new one, or just wait even longer.
Yeah,
you
I
will.
think I'm on camp wait even longer at this point, because I do not feel like it is safe to travel to the U.S.
I can sort of see what you mean as an outsider.
Yeah, no, I mean, like there have been Canadians who have been detained at the border and like have their phone searched or whatever. Like, I
That's
I'm
just ridiculous.
yeah, like I'm
I
not
am-
exactly favorable to the current administration, and I'm also not exactly quiet about that. Like, sure, I don't like post regularly on Twitter or anything like that, but here I am publicly on YouTube. So
Yeah, by the way, Libras, there's a non-zero chance that I'm not let back into the country after my vacation.
oh yeah, don't worry, if that happens, we've got a place for you.
Thank you. Just wanted to put that out there.
Yeah,
Are you
no,
not a US
we're
citizen?
we're aware.
I am a U.S. citizen, and that has not stopped this administration, dog.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, not only have Canadians been detained at the border and been, yeah, so it's had their phone searched and all of that. Brazilians have been deported. So
Oof.
And I
yeah,
am personally aware of Bosnians who are U.S. citizens who like went to vacation to Bosnia and then were not allowed to come back, even though they have citizenship here.
Hmm. Yeah, it's not great.
No.
okay, I need to figure out what the shape of the trunk is going to be.
Topaz, if you sell your soul to make all this end, then I feel like Indigo's sale of soul was kind of cheap. If you could get that out of us.
Indigo's just like, wait, what about me?
Yeah, I only came in on like the last half of that.
I'm just saying, Indigo, you could have sold your soul to make a better world instead of better butter prices.
Oh, my bad.
So what was it?
Like, what brought that on?
Yeah, who's selling their soul? I missed that part.
Yeah.
Oh, in chat, Topaz said that they want to sell their soul to have all the problems in the U.S. and
Oh,
Oh.
like.
I don't see that, but okay, that makes sense.
Very,
Like that's weird. Like the on-stream chat does not have Topaz's comment on it.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't see it on the YouTube thing either.
Yeah, it's not on YouTube, but it's on the actual chat. Like it's supposed to go right.
Okay. That's why. Okay, I don't have the chat open.
Yeah, because it's supposed to fit between O and I can't fucking take it. Like there's a message there that is missing.
I see.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I don't see it at all. Neither on stream nor in my dock, which is just like a direct browser access. So, no, I don't see it.
That's so weird. Why would it not be there?
Interesting. I wonder if there's a little censorship going on.
Yeah, that's possible.
Well, the comment doesn't have any like bad words in it, but then the one under it saying "I can't fucking take it" is in there.
No, I don't know. The problem might be the selling my soul to, you know, something to that effect.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh dear.
Like the filters that I typically have wouldn't care about swearing, but would care about like self-harm ideation, something like that.
Well, I just put the word "sail my soul" to see, and we'll see if it
I can see
if
it.
it is figured out.
Yeah,
I see it on YouTube. Maybe the truck could use a little bit more of a taper.
Maybe it was.
Yeah, Thug, I just haven't figured out yet what the tip of that is gonna look like. So I wanted to figure that out before I draw the rest of the trunk. Right, you had it with 3 tips, but I think it's gonna be better if we keep it to 2 tips. So I'll stick this in this corner so I can still look at it.
That's fair.
Well, both of the potentially problematic phrases passed for me.
But you are a moderator.
Oh, that's true.
You are automatically approved.
Oh, well.
I'm gonna try it out.
We just have people repeating "sail my soul, have this all end."
I want every single one of you to say to send the exact same message, and we'll see how YouTube responds. And if
I
YouTube
put in another one just to mark it in case it doesn't show up.
Yeah, no, I see all 3 of yours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's really no reason why Topaz's comment shouldn't be there.
No.
Weird. Well, since apparently Topaz can't write it, but maybe we can, I'm just going to copy and paste it so you know what it says.
Okay, sounds good. It's like they want to keep everyone out. I just want to sell my soul to have this all end. Yeah. Sell your soul to your local immigrant support group. Depending on where you live, there could be border support. There can be jail support. There's all kinds of stuff. Hello.
Hi.
Were you home when Fluminense won the game?
Yes.
Okay, good. I was just like, I don't know if I told you.
I was here.
Okay.
I made my first sale.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
It was to our friends,
Yeah.
but still.
Still.
Kitty.
Cutie.
I get to meet your kitties.
Yeah. Hopefully
Yeah, I comment. I'm like, oh, hi Libras, hi Indigo, and then just immediately go to the cats.
That is fair. That is completely reasonable. No, Munchkin.
By the way, assuming your flight is on time and everything, I will be meeting you at the airport, but Indigo will still be finishing work.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
Yeah, but we'll probably be getting home at like almost the same time.
It'll be a race.
Sure.
Well, if I get there before you, I'm popping into the shower immediately because I'm going to be disgusting. The bakery is very warm because there are
Oh, I can imagine.
a lot of ovens running all at once, so it gets toasty in there. So I'm glowing when I leave work.
You're cooked.
It's a lot of fun though. I have learned how to properly roll a baguette, and I'm pretty okay at it.
Impound asks, how do you think about escalating concepts when designing? For example, that ladybug Pokemon that goes from nerd to evil scientist. The evil scientist being Orbeetle. Yeah, like I try to come up with sorry, the way that I've drawn it, just because I'm just trying to get the like gesture right and then I'll do the lines, but right now it just looks like an evil mustache.
The
It's
mustache and eyebrows in today's stream.
it's well, what's his name from
Fires?
no, from Wacky Races.
Oh.
I can only know the names in Portuguese. What do you call Jiquifigarista? Is it Dick something? Dick Dastardly.
Okay. There you go, Munchkin.
Dick Dastardly.
Okay. I never watched that cartoon. I've heard of it, but and there was a game on the Cartoon Network site. I think it was like a racing game that I played.
Yeah, makes sense because he's from a racing cartoon.
Yes. So yeah, there was a racing game I played on Cartoon Network. So that's the only context I know these characters, but I
Oh
don't
man,
know.
I miss Cartoon Network games. Those were the days.
That was a good era, honestly.
When you'd use your dial-up internet and and nobody could go on the phone because you wanted to play a dumb little Roadrunner game.
There is I played a Teen Titans like fighting game a lot.
Anyway,
It took like an hour.
to go back to Impound's question. Sorry. I try to come up with concepts that have room to grow. So this one is less of a good example because it wasn't just like me coming up with the idea, but as we talked about yesterday, having people to bounce ideas off of is always helpful. But like the idea of this one is like the family as a whole is about cave art, right? So or not just cave art exactly, but
Rock art.
yeah, art on rock.
Petroglyphs.
So we started with cave paintings as the kind of main theme for the first one, but then for the second one, the main theme is petroglyphs that are like carved into rock, and so this one is still able to use the pigments from the cave painting, but it's also able to use its sharp tusks to score the rock to make marks that way. So you're like going from a more, I don't know if impermanent is the way to call it, but it's like leveling up the cave art itself as part of the progression of the family.
Yeah.
I kind of do want the tusk to stay all black, just because going with Impound, it does remind me of Salvador Dali, and having it look like a famous artist is nice.
I wouldn't want it to look like Salvador Dali.
Fair.
We'll just evoke him.
No, so the problem with Salvador Dali is that even though his art is amazing, he was like the one surrealist who was a fascist. Dali was a supporter of Francisco Franco, the fascist dictator of Italy. Of Spain. It's just like almost all of the other famous surrealists were actively anti-fascist. So like the fact that the one famous one, the one like most famous one, the one that you think of when you think of surrealism, is the one that was a fascist is disappointing.
Yeah.
Understatement.
Still think the trunk needs a little bit more of a taper. Still feels a little bit too thick.
Okay. I have to put its ears in place so that it looks right. What did your sketch for the ears look like? Really small. Okay. I'm mostly thinking that like the outside side of the face looks really empty, so I like the ear needs to be there. But it's good that it's not going to be very big because otherwise it would be blocking off the shoulder boulder. Shoulder boulder is fun to say.
It's the technical term, the scientific term. Well, still one of the greatest wins in the paleontologist community is when people named the tail spikes at the end of a Stegosaurus's tail the Thagomizer after a Far Side comic. So, that is the official scientific term now, and it has been for a little while, and it's beautiful.
Yeah.
So what else were you gonna call it?
That's great.
Named after the late Thag Simmons. I like how this is. The ears really helped.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, because before it was almost looking like a straight line on the outside
Yeah.
with just the tusk sticking out, and now it feels natural.
It looked very snuffleupagus. It's what it looked. That's just a mammoth without ears. Is a snuffleupagus.
With less cursed eyes.
Yeah.
The things Snuffleupagus has seen.
Well, he had to live like most of his life, basically pretending to be someone's imaginary friend, or everyone thinking that he wasn't fake. I mean, that would do a number on you.
Is
Everyone thinks
is
you're
that
not
canon?
real. Yeah, that was the whole thing. He was like originally Big Bird's best, like imaginary friend, and then
Damn.
like I think there was this whole study about about imaginary friends and how to treat them, and Sesame Street basically decided to make it so that like, oh, he is real, people are just missing him, because that was like how it was previously. Like Big Bird would be talking to Snuffleupagus, and then Snuffleupagus would walk away, and then everyone else would show up, and he'd be like, I swear Snuffleupagus was there. But then later he shows up, and then he's actually real. Which has the implication that this poor elephant was living his whole life, everyone thinking he was fake, which is so sad.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know this lore.
But yeah, there is lore, but honestly, I haven't been keeping on with the Sesame Street lore since the early 2000s. You know, I kind of fell off when I discovered like Jimmy Neutron and other more advanced adult art forms. So.
But it's good that they snuffed out the ambiguity of his existence.
Thanks.
Ghana's unstoppable.
Unfortunately.
I forgot what pun I said, but yesterday I accidentally had a coworker accidentally, like, in front of our kids, it's like, just like by impulse, like just like said like "fuck you, Gano" to one of my puns yesterday.
Whoops.
In front of everyone, kind of thing.
Yeah, it was great.
I'm thinking maybe the forehead boulder should, like, the tip should extend downward a little bit more. Like, almost till between the eyes. What do you
Okay.
think?
I also think I would need to like create some more separation between the boulder and the head itself. So I will
Yeah.
get to that shortly. Did I already draw this? It's all separate. Okay, it is on a separate layer, but not quite separate.
Oh, I like where this is going with the head rock.
Yeah. I'm happy with this. Just kind of giving it another look, making sure, and see if there's any other like little tweaks that need to happen.
I don't know why, but something feels off about the ears. Like, in the way that they are... Like, especially the left ear, as in our left. I feel like it's sticking out too much.
Oh, I see.
Just some more perspective things. And also it goes too far up. And too far down.
Certainly not too far down. I guess the stream can't see the guides, but I can see guides that show that it is a little bit up offset from the other side, but like that's kind of normal to show that it's behind. I can pull it down a little. Yeah. Oh, I didn't put a little spot in the middle of the trunk for how it spews out the ochre.
He looks like he's trying to reach for a cookie off the top of the shell.
Relatable.
Also, I just noticed, I feel like the hole on the first stage should be dark.
Well, yes, but I will do that when I shade it.
Honestly, this is the best thing about being tall, is that there's no top shelf that can contain me. I can access all the cookies. Is it entirely worth not being able to fit on a lot of beds? You tell me. No. The not fitting off on a regular sized bed stress is real.
Yeah, that sounds frustrating, especially if you travel.
Yeah, that has created some problems. I was over the summer for my job that didn't work out. I was staying at a place, and the bed I was on was too short, especially because I had like a back pillow on the bed so that I could like work there. And so my feet were dangling off, and I basically came up with this whole solution where I moved the bed forward and like put a box between the bed and the wall and rested the head pillow on that, and that gave me like just enough foot space.
Oof.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm not even like super tall. I'm like 6'1", which is like tall, but like there's people who are a lot taller than me.
Yeah, 6'1" is pretty tall, but
But yeah, there's definitely like taller people.
sure.
I've known people who are like 6'5".
Damn.
Yeah. It's not fair.
Yeah. I'm 6 foot and I'm considered the short one in my family.
Oh, you're 6 feet. Oh man, I'm gonna feel so short.
Oh,
To make you feel better, I am Jewish, so I am very much the tall person in the family. I think I'm the only one in the family who is above 5'11".
I remember one time like looking in a encyclopedia. It was like a Britannica encyclopedia, and I looked up the like uh the thing for Bosnians, and in the encyclopedia it said a tall Slavic person. I was like, it's literally in the definition.
I know a lot of like Dutch people, at least Dutch Jews, are pretty tall.
I am, or at least I was when I looked it up when I was younger. Pretty much the exact average height for Brazilian men.
That's kind of nice on its own, honestly.
Yeah. I feel neither tall nor short. Or, put it another way, I can feel either tall or short depending on who will stand next to me.
I'm always short.
Oh, hey, Fruipy.
Ruby, hi.
Hey, Gabe. Welcome. Yeah, I'm just now becoming overtime on this design, and so as soon as the colors are done, I will be ending the stream. Sorry to hear you've been sick, though. But this is only day 3, if I haven't lost count already. So there will be many other opportunities to join the voice chat, because you have access to the voice chat. If you want to. Of course, you can also just be on stream chat. That's fine, too.
I'm really only on voice because this is the design I came up with. But I'd love to see you in future streams, even in the comments.
I'm only on voice because I like to be able to tell my puns unfiltered and in real time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. So far, it only really looks like it's just a cartoonified mammoth. It doesn't yet look like a Pokemon, but I think when we put the markings on it, that'll sell it.
Yeah, I think it'll all be in the colors and patterning.
Yeah.
Listen, as long as we can make something more distinct from the animal inspiration than herdier, I think we're good.
What do you mean? Herdier is very distinct from dog.
It's the Yorkshire. Oh, I don't like the yellow on the head.
No?
No, I think it's giving me a little bit too much Trump or gumshoes.
Oh, yeah, no, fair. I was worried that the red would look like brains.
Oh.
I mean, why not have the boulders just be gray?
Not because they're ochre, because that's where
Oh yeah,
like,
yeah. I
gets
forgot.
a lot of the stuff. Honestly,
where's that
maybe
image I was looking at?
The red is like maybe a bit darker.
When
I don't feel like it gives brains, because brains are more pink. So this
the
like
head
yeah.
was yellow, it made me think of Spike from the X-Men.
How about orange ochre on the head?
Yeah, I think we should get that right.
There. Okay. And then maybe the red can be on the toes, because I think the toes are supposed to be their own color as well, right?
Did you watch the post?
Looking at it again, I think the orange that I picked is a little too saturated compared to the other colors. But I think I need to adjust all the colors anyway, so.
But Impound, the shiny that we are not drawing could definitely be blue for it to be like it uses cobalt instead of ochre.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the yellow is getting a little lost on the back. Maybe that should be red and the toes should be yellow.
Sure. Oh, whoops. The yellow will also be on the
trunk.
On the markings overall, right? So.
That's true.
Yeah, let's. Should we keep the basics where the trunk is primarily red and, or should we try something different?
I think it'd be a cool evolution of the design if it was like red with yellow like ripples or splotches to
Sure.
show that it's using more colors at once.
Right. I like that. Are we having the pie for dinner?
Yeah.
Okay.
Makes quad weaknesses into resistances so it doesn't suck.
Yeah, the color on the trunk definitely helped.
Yeah. And yeah, handprint patterns on its back. The orange and brown are clashing a little bit, but we'll fix that.
Yeah.
Maybe it needs a gradient.
Yeah, because it
You know
only
what I
has
read?
2 digits. It almost looks like a triangular heart.
Yeah, that could look cute. I just realized, and I don't think there's anything we can do about this. I don't really necessarily think there's anything we should do about this, but with the red and yellow splotches, it looks like it's a messy eater with ketchup and mustard.
Hot dogs are delicious. What are we going to do?
Yeah, I think this looks pretty good. I do want to adjust maybe it's the orange actually that needs adjusting. Oh.
Maybe a little darker or rustier.
Rustier red. Oh, hang on. First, let me try the orange. That I think. I think the orange just needs to be lighter. That. Yeah.
I'm not entirely. I think maybe the orange needs to be darker.
I
Trying to keep
can try darker.
Would be rough.
Yeah, I feel like when it goes darker, it stops being orange and then it's just a different brown. But maybe that's fine.
Instead of darker, maybe just a little more saturated.
Darker is fine. It looks okay.
Yeah, I like the darker.
I feel like its eyes should have a color. Should be red.
Yeah, put the red back in the eyes.
What if I told you the red is in the eyes? I just outlined the eyes too much when I was doing that part.
A stone tool? Its trunk is the stone tool. And its tusks.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. He can probably use tools if he wants to, but I don't think he really needs to.
Yeah, it's got the tusks.
Yeah, you can still pick up a stick and hit you with it.
It can go bonk.
I also think it's, even if it's not using tools, it's kind of like that when if it's like scratching ochre off of its rock and using that as a pigment. I feel like that is basically tool usage.
Right.
Basically what we're saying is this Pokemon's a big tool.
No.
You do not need fine tools to carve markings in rock. You just need to hit real hard.
Yeah, you need pointy and hard.
Yeah. There is a park that is relatively close to here. It's a bit hard to get to, but it's a bit relatively close, and there are petroglyphs that you like carved into rock that you can fairly easily find, and so there's like an information sign or whatever, and says, we're pretty sure this one is depicting a seal, and then you look at it and you're like yeah, I guess it looks like a seal, like, because you told me, I guess I can see a seal. And then this other one, we have no idea.
It might be a little bit too late, but I feel like there's too much just brown. I feel maybe if there's like a slightly paler underbelly and like mostly trunken face.
There's a flashback to the person, millennia ago that was making the one that people don't know what it is, and they're trying to make a seal and they screwed up, and so they just scratched it out.
What was that? Is that like a buffalo? No, it's a seal.
And then I crossed it out.
Nobody appreciates my hard work.
So you think you think the underbelly and the face should be lighter?
Maybe because it's like a lot of like brown with some patternings. I feel like there's not like a lot of separation of colors, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think some of that will be accomplished with the shading, right? Because a whole bunch of the underbelly is going to be darker than the rest.
I could see the legs being a different color because it's like the legs being like, and it shows like maybe the skin.
Oh yeah, I had the legs as a different color in the previous stage, didn't I?
Yeah. I forgot about that.
Yeah, no, so did I. Okay, well, I'll make the legs gray just like in the first one.
Yeah, I think that'll help.
Yeah, that will probably fix most
That will
of
look great.
Yay!
I have no choice. I have to appreciate puns.
You have no choice because if you didn't appreciate puns, we wouldn't be married.
Correct. It would never work. We'd be too different. Very cool.
So far from the streams and the race turning out great.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't like it as much. Yeah, with the first stage, I think because the legs are short, it looks okay. On this stage, with the legs being longer or like more of the legs are exposed, um, it looks like it's wearing leggings.
Wrong with some leggings, huh?
Nothing wrong with leggings, but I don't think Petrunk should be wearing leggings.
It gets cold.
Look, if everyone else thinks that it looks better with the gray on the legs, I will keep it. Another possible solution would be to extend the shagginess of the fur down more. But it is already 7:20, and I'm itching to call it quits.
I think either gray legs or brown legs with like underbelly and paler face.
You
say
think the
gray
legs look
legs?
good in gray, Doug?
I do think that they look pretty decent in gray.
Okay. Ghana, what did you just say?
I just say leave it as it is right now and call it done.
All right. I now christen you done.
Whoop.
But what if it doesn't want to be Christian?
Well,
Yeah, I don't feel like he vibes with the church.
you said I could call it done, so I baptized it. This Petrunk is now known as done.
Woo!
With it is DUNN.
The little guy is so cute.
Yeah. Mamoker is very cute. Oh yeah, I was thinking, I when I first wrote down Mamoker, I wrote it with only one M. Should it have two M's?
Yeah, I think so.
Mamoker.
Should actually have 4 M's.
Well, technically it has 3.
Mamokarim.
Remokrim.
Well, there we go. That's all for today. Good stream. Aside from the crashing Photoshop that set me back by approximately 23 minutes. Tomorrow's session, if everything goes according to plan, I've been signed out of my spreadsheet, but I can still see it. We will be doing a Scotch Broom Pokemon, a plant monster that will not be grass type, and we will be doing a humpback whale dragon monster. And then we'll also be doing the regional Butterfree. At least those 3. Maybe more. But I have to kind of rethink my schedule for the next 2 days a little bit and see how much I can get done for my work before I can commit to spending more time on fakemon. So
Can I humbly request that the humpback dragon be 2nd or 3rd so that I am for sure there, because I can't make it usually for the first hour and a half.
oh yeah, sure, it can.
The first 2 hours usually, actually.
Yeah, at the moment it is in 2nd on the schedule. It can end up being 3rd.
I second
Because
that.
I usually get home around in your time it would be like 5 to 5:30.
Okay.
Yeah.
5 to 5:30. Yeah, that would be in the third time slot if things are keeping pace. So sure, I will do the Scotch broom monster first, and then I'll do the regional butterfree.
And then Rorquay.
Yes, and then hopefully I'll have time for another.
Yeah. Maybe the Raven.
Yes, the Raven is the other kind of loose one that is next on the list. And then Friday, the plan for Friday is to do all 3 of the first stage starters.
Yeah. I would love to be there, but I can't. But I trust you guys will do it very well,
I hope so.
with many a pun.
Oh,
definitely.
well, yes, that is a given. All right,
That's a given.
puns are a given. Yes.
No, a gibbon. I love gibbons. They're a great ape. Well,
Doing one of your own.
You're contagious.
All right, I gotta go have dinner and then try to get some paid work done.
Good night,
Alright.
everyone. Good night, chat.
Good
Bake
night.
that bread. Right.